Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Wow, what a play! Unbelievable!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. From the arc, up again, it's good on the putback.
And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Going inside and finish off by Hazonia.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Pass to Nora. Knocks down the three ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Got a piece of it. 3-on-3. Fires for three. Nora, that's good. Nora's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And now here's Hazonia, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Swiped it away. The three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mora, the tip in on the offensive rebound. He's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And now here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Will it go? No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And now here's Hazonia to the inside. Tavares passes to Okiki. Tries again, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. They set the pick. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And now here's Hazonia. Good on the triple. Hazonia's got 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
1:19 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And now here's Hazonia. He has 7.
Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hazonia. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Hazonia. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
No one near him. Rebound by Tavares. And just about an even 40% to start. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the first.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. They set the screen into the lane. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He has 5.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. They lead by 1. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Home team on D. They trail by 1. Lock at 6. To the middle. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Drives to the hoop. Off with the layup. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Nora. Sinks the three-pointer. Nora's got 11.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a screen. Fires the 3. That's no good. That miss makes him 5 for 11 from the field. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Yep, that one goes in there. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And you look at Hazania, his athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into. And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. Inside, here's Tavares, and he goes in for the dunk.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
They set the pick, puts it up, and some very quick points for him on that possession. 11 points in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here he goes, and Hazonia gets it to go.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Buries it from 3-point range.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Nora. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Everyone we're talking about right now is deserving, except one. I'm not going to say who.
Oh, come on. You can't leave us hanging.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the visiting team.
Offensive.
And that's a halftime.
Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Hazonia's shot is off.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
And he drives in. Pass to Nora. It's stolen. And here we go. A 3 ball. Hazonia's shot is off.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
No good with the triple. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Wiles in the corner. Misses the three.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Kate Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Got that one up quick.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Nora. Cranes the three-pointer. Nora's got 17 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Tavares. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 22. And finish off by Hazonia.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Kalinic, good on the three-point shot. He's got 9.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 24.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage. Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. From downtown, hands it from downtown.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And they recover it.
He had 6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And coming up as soon as we return from break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And thanks for joining us again, folks. 2K Sports broadcasting here on MLK Day, bringing you the NBA. It has been just uncontainable, 72%. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point. Sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pass to Bowling Boy. It's stolen by Wiles, and they're moving it up. Poked away. For 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Missed inside. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Has been just uncontainable, 72%. There's the screen. Pass to Bowling Boy. You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is, I promise you that.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And finish off by Hezonja.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. Moron, that's good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And now, here's Hezonja. D right on him. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. That one misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. No good on the triple. Right wing. And now here's Hazonia.
For joining us, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. Grant, 2 teams with very high hopes for the postseason. This should be a fantastic matchup.
You know, B.A., I've had this one circled on my calendar. Both sides have talent. They're exciting. You know, it's the kind of game that could come down to the last shot.
And he hits the jump shot. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's a pick. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Beyond the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back. Here's Nora. Goes back up. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Releases. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hits the 3-pointer. He's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Inside. Here's Petrushev. No good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Out left to the wing. Nora. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And the second free throw is good. And he makes all 3.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The 3 is up. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Caboclo. Fires for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. A minute 53 left in the first quarter of the game. And he gets it to go. Gone 3 of 8 so far. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Petrushev to the wing, right side. Pass to Musa. And he gets that one. 55 seconds left in the first. And there's the screen. 4-3. Five to shoot. Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Anderson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. No good on the triple. Here's Caboclo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The 3 ball. So it's a tie game as we end the first. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
And it's Musa in at the 2. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Down low. Here's Petroshev. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting a solid 47%. Here's Musa. And a nice finish on the layup.
After an okay first quarter of shooting, they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now.
To the inside, and he jams it home with authority.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And that one drops for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Jacks up a 3. Goes up from the top of the key. That one goes. Count it. He's got 12. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's the 3. Fires in the triple.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Shot from 16, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Petroshev. Petrosev's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fires the 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They set the pick. with the teardrop. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. A minute 29 left in the second period. To the middle. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From behind the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Misses the jumper from the wing.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
There's the three. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
They set the screen. Kicks it out to Anderson. The steal. Pass to Nora. Puts up a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Anderson for 3. Drains the triple. To the left side wing. He gets it up. Oh, he drains the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third.
Well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, but also disciplined.
And now and that is going to do it.
Go down to the last possession. Shooting only 42%. From the wing, and the jumper is good. He's got 10.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And it's Caboclo in at the power forward. It's not going to go for him. To the right side. Driving inside. Deflected. And it's Anderson in at the small forward position. From outside the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
to the paint. Petrushev, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Pass to Nora, stolen by Anderson. Here's Petrushev, and the layup is good. Petrosev's got 7 points.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
Lets the three fly, gets the three ball to go.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Three-pointer. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the inside. Here's Bolomboy, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And the shot goes down. He's got 22. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. From deep three-point land. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down.
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys, back to you.
No, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. There's the screen. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Knocks down the long J.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
That one's good for 2.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Pass to Petrushev. Can't connect from short range. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Takes a 3. Sinks it from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Let's go with a 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. 19-footer. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Left side Anderson with 2 seconds left. Doesn't go that time. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. there's the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he makes the first. Hits both from the stripe. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. From the corner and right on target. So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Hits the trifecta. He's got 32 points.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The 3. He drops it from range.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Releases. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
To the middle. Tipped. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
They set a pick. Fast break. Here we go. Oh, he jammed it.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. The 3 is in.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
From deep. That's off.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
Shot's no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Oh, using the reverse. What a bucket.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
The 3 ball is down. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And so they...
2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2 spot. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward from past the arc. Petrushev with the rebound. To the paint. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
As the weeks fly by in the NBA, RJ, what changes are made at the player level? What are these players looking at, trying to work on, and aiming for?
It's just hard to see. It depends on the individual. For me, you just need to prioritize basketball, start blocking out any and all noise.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Pass to Petrushev. To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Milutinov, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Driving the lane, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Beyond the arc. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Inside. Pass to Vezenkov. Takes a 3. It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. On the clock. Here's Milutinov, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Musa. To the inside. Here's Caboclo, and it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
For the 3. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, here's Dorsey. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 6.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
And the 3 ball is good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Vezenkov. And he dunks it down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. From outside the arc, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Ward. Still scoreless.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Puts up a 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Here's Fournier. Offline with the baseline jumper. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up to some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 down low. We've got Ward. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4-man position.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Down low, here's Petrushev. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Dorsey passes to Fournier. To the inside. Here's Vezenkov. Musa grabs the miss. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility salary-wise in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Anderson against Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Dorsey. Pass to Ward. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Latre makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The shot's good from Fournier.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
To the right side. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. 20 points for him.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
To the paint. Here's Milutinov. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 12 points for him.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. Pass to Dorsey. An easy 2 points on the layup. Dorsey's got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Drills it from outside.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Out to the right wing from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the way they're using the entire court here in the second quarter. The three-point percentage has gone through the roof. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Vezenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Fires it up. Here's Milutinov, and Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Ward, good.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Launches a three. That shot missing. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the home team.
They've been choosing.
Thanks for joining us.
An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. They've got Anderson. And it's Musa in at the two-guard spot. Pulls from the top of the key. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. That's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot comes out. Dorsey's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. They've got Anderson. And it's Caboclo in at the power forward position.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Three-pointer was shot by Dorsey. No good.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Vezenkov. Inside, here's Milutinov, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. The 19-foot shot, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Dorsey. Looking to get back on track here. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And while we have a second, let's see which squads have topped the league in assists during the past month.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Lets it go from deep. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. This one for 3. Connects from three-point range. He has 30.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Dorsey. He has 7. Down low. Here's Milutinov. A minute 20 left in the third. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Here's Ward. 6 points for him. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And here's Anderson from the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Anderson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Dorsey. Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Let's just say this hasn't been his quarter. Yeah, he's shooting 20% in it so far.
Takes the 13-footer. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Caboclo. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Up 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. No good. Well, 50% from the floor. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Shoots it up. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Musa. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. 33 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Now Dorsey. Pass to Ward. To the paint. Here's Milutinov. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Dorsey. From outside, off the mark.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones. Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Anderson against Fournier. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Caboclo. From outside, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Taking matters into his...
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That one is good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
There's a minute 34 left to play here in the fourth. No good.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Good, another from 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
It's deflected and stolen by Fournier. Now Dorsey. Shot clock at 6.
And a calm in the storm. These fans taking in the moment.
He has made it 4 from outside en route to the most threes in a game in franchise history. Knocked away. There's the pick. And that's in there.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
From deep. Does not go in. Here's Caboclo. Pulls the trigger. Jumper is off. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy,
of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors. First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. Here's Ward. Pass to Dorsey. Inside. Here's Vazinkov. It's deflected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 4. The teardrop. The shot won't fall. Here's Gabriel. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Here's the break. Here's Vazinkov. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Pass to Dorsey. Into the lane.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I think free throw shooting is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. From the arc. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Got a hand on it. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Stolen. Pass to Ward. Here's the pick. Down low. Here's Vazinkov. This one for 3. Rebounded by Gabriel.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Misses from short range.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Here's Ward. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Fires the 3. Fournier with some nice D. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Yep, that one's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. To the wing on the left. Here's Vazinkov. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
There's a screen. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And it comes off the front of the rim. He's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. From downtown, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
1:03 left to play in the first. Outside Fournier. Clock at 6. Inside, looking to end the run, and that one hits the back iron.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Gabriel. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward. No points yet. Here's Vizenkov. To the middle. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
And so the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. From deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no...
The previous play is under review.
At least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. So it's the home team now. It's a 10-point game. Outside Fournier. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
3 on the clock. Rebounded by Gabriel. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pulls it from the top of the key. The rebound by Vizenkov.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Pass to Dorsey. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. There's a screen to the inside. Here's Gabriel. Oh! Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Launches it. Gets the three to fall. 6 points for him.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Right side Fournier. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looking more confident offensively. I think he's starting to find a groove.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Fires from deep. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. To the middle. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:36 left in the first half. Launches a three. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting just 21% from the floor. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Out to the wing. The three is up. Another shot. And the layup is up and in.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
35 seconds left in the second. The three. Kept alive. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 16 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The layup off target.
Excellent job to impact that attempt and prevent the easy deuce.
That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome, Baz.
This has been a struggle for them, to say the least. They're completely discombobulated. That's why they're shooting under 30%.
Next up, guys. Thanks for joining us.
And it's Ward in at the three, the small forward. To the paint. Back to Fournier. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Oh, it's stolen. Here he goes. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And it's Fournier in at the 2. Here's Dorsey. Shot blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Here's Vezinkov. Up and in on the layup. Vezinkov's got his first 2 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Off the mark there with a 3. Shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. On the wing, Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
On the wing, Fournier. Inside. Pass to Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Nails it from 3.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Gabriel. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Fournier. And rejected. And they'll keep possession. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
He takes it in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
From the right block, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both good from the line that time. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Drives to the hoop. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Pass to Ward. To the paint. Shoots from the elbow. Here's Dorsey. From behind the arc. Connects from downtown. Dorsey's got 10 points in the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Takes it inside. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter. He's feeling it. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Fournier. High arcing shot, and the layup is good. He's got 5.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Down low. Tipped. They recover it. Here's Ward driving to the basket. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. Now here's Fournier. To the middle. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Let's have a look at the early favorites to compete in this year's 3-point contest. Many of the top shooters in the league.
Most of these guys are going to collect a ton of votes. And if this is who makes the final cut, then it's going to be a year to remember.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the 3-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a 3-point shot now, but this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. They can't stop the run with that one. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. They set the pick. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Outside Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the 4th. And he drives in. And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
1:33 left in the 4th quarter. Right side Fournier. Plenty of space. Oh, the shot is off. Shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. There are usually 1 or 2 mid-season coaching changes in the NBA every year. Can those energize a team, Grant?
You know, BA, we've seen it give teams a boost in the past, but only on occasion. Usually it's a last-ditch effort in a doomed season or simply just turning the page.
Right wing. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot. There's 42 seconds left in the game, and he lays it up and in.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to Dorsey. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Second chance shot. Here's Gabriel. Cuts off the pass. It's 2-on-1. And he drops the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked.
Coach, both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunity.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the 5 roaming the paint. Now Hazonia. There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. Lucic. And he drops it in from the low post. About a minute played so far here in the first. And here is Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Takes the 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. Here's the screen. Puts it up from 12. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Goes back up. No good at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That one goes. Count it. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From past the arc. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Lucic. The layup off target.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Driving in. Got a hand on it. Fast break. Here we go. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And now here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. To the inside. Here's Tavares. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, he's got the hot hand, and he's scoring with confidence right now.
Lucic. Hazonia defending. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Lyles. Still yet to score. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. There's a minute left here in the opening quarter. Lucic. Hazonia defending. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hazonia with the ball. He's got 6. And finished off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Tavares can't get it to drop. Made 3, missed 2 from the field. Here's Gabriel. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Good if it goes. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the point guard. It's good.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's the pick. Launches a 3. Tavares, great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Lucic. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And now, here's Hezonja. Tight defense on him. The putback. Here's Tavares. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And now, here's Hezonja. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Hezonja.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? For 3. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Out left of the wing. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. There's a good screen. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. That one a little long. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Right wing. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line. And knock it down with confidence.
Lucic, Hezonja defending. 1:46 left in the first half of the game. Here's the three. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 12.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 14. Pass to Wiles. Back to Hazonia. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
56 seconds left in the first half. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. They set the pick. The tray. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. From outside the arc, down through the hoop it goes. That's his fifth make on 9 shots from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Pass to Hazonia. Out to the right wing. Here's Okiki. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so we conclude the first half. Up 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello, everybody. Tipping off halftime. Let's start things off with a look at the All-Star voting.
At the top, we see some familiar faces. It's easy to view them as the front runners.
Yeah, things might shift around along the way. Most of these names.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the visiting team. Thank you for being with us. Now let's
being pretty good tonight at 48%. Stolen. And they're pushing it up. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the 4 spot. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot, no good. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. With the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
Oh, Such a field shot there, the floater.
Lasagna, the pass to Lyles. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Pass to Lasagna. Pocket 6. To the paint. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lucic. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
To the left side wing. Now Hazonia. He's got 14. Lyles with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
The 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Hazonia kicks to Lyles. He's all alone. Lucic finishes the break with a slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
they're on autopilot right now. They're a middle-of-the-road team that isn't getting any better or worse. And I think they may ride this one out all the way through.
Pass to Gabriel. Shot clock at 3. 18 feet out. And he nails the jumper. He's got 17.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And they get it. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Lets it go with the 3. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Lyles from the arc. It's Hazonia in the corner. Now here's Lyles. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Okeke, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
1:04 left in the third quarter of the game. Lucic. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
Fires from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Lucic, Hazonia defending. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. He's feeling it. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Lyles. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the point. Over to the wing. Lucic. Rebound by Tavares.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And it's off from three-point range. Giffey. And a miss there on the triple. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lyles no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Down low, shoots it. A rebound by Hezonja. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And here is Hezonja. Jacks up a three. That shot off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Lucic. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 23.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Lyles. And here is Hezonja. Looking to end the run. That one doesn't drop. Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Gabriel. So, as a coach, during this long season, how do you keep your players engaged?
That's a great question, Kevin, but I got to tell you, I think it comes more to the players than the coaches. I think as a coach, you try to be consistent. You're always a little worried about fatigue. You've got to be concerned about the work and rest balance, both mentally and physically. But the players just have to be professional and get themselves ready to play on a daily basis.
Back to Hezonja. To the middle. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Lucic. Hezonja defending. Pass to Gabriel. 56 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Another shot, and it's good on the way-in.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And now, here's Hazonia. And there's the drive, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Lucic. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get them. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can...
The ruling on the floor stands.
Original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Lyles. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Missed. And so the home crowd treated to a win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. Hard legs for teams gearing up for a playoff push. This is the time of year when you want to be clicking on all cylinders.
And you notice that difference in intensity immediately after the All-Star break, because teams are starting to ramp it up, getting ready for the playoffs.
Players seem to know when they've got the kind of team that can make a deep run.
Oh, everybody in that locker room can sense it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
This is how you begin. In a game, set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's Hazonia, right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clock at 6. Nora grabs the board. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Unable to get that one.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey. Woo! Yay, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. It's tipped. With the drive. Good work there as it goes.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
To the paint. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. No good from outside. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Okiki. And he makes it on the layup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Hazonia. Takes the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Puts up a 3, and he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Pass to Okiki. Here's Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. Hazonia's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
The 3 ball. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. Lays it up and banks it in. Tavares has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And there's the screen. Buries it from 3. 15 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
46 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. On the take, and he dunks it down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. With the step back. To the right side. 4-3. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Hazonia. He has 7. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He's perfect from the line this time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Picked it out of midair. He got it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, thanks for that report. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. It's stolen away. To the left wing. Pass to Hazonia from the arc. Nora grabs the board.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. On target from range.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Hazonia. He had 9 points in his last time out. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Over to the left wing. Three-pointer off the mark. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Here's Okeke. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Nora, no good. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Hazonia. Jams it in off a great move.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. And that one is stuffed right through.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. To win the drought. Pass to Nora. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Going inside, and he comes up with a bucket.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's 48 seconds left in the second. No good on the strong take.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pass to Hazonia. To the left wing. Inside. Here's Boy. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. They set a pick. Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. 6 to shoot. Got it. Good job in the low post. Hazonia's got 8 points here in the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by 5. And we'll return shortly.
I usually only see Shaq drool when it comes to food, but their performance on the board tonight, it's getting to him.
Okay, so now, and that's it for halftime.
On this one. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5, roaming the paint. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. No movement for them, maintaining their top 10 spot.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've basically settled into who they are. They can put up a fight against the better teams, but something has to change for them to make a major improvement.
Here's Hazonia. This one for 3. Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Hezonja has gone just 1 of 5 from deep here.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Oh, got that one up quick. He's got 21.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Hezonja. 21 points in the game.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Fires the three. Up again. Fires for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 11. Okiki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Pass to Nora for three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Will it go? And it's Okiki with a rebound.
Well, he was shooting the ball from deep in the first half, but he's come up dry ever since.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
From outside the arc. Pass to Nora. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Nora's got 6 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 23. Down low. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Nora. From outside, off the mark.
Well, this has been far from his best game, and if they're going to come back here, he's got to find a way to get going.
Here's Hezonja. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Here's Tavares. It's blocked. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 14. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position.
Incredible. It's something the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Pass to Nora from downtown. The rebound by Tavares.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Over to the wing. Here's Hazonia. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Offensive board. Launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. 26 points for him.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And there's a 3-second violation. On Tuesday, and then on Wednesday.
In that game against Athens, they can't come out too pumped up just because they're facing the top team in the West. If they can minimize mistakes and not give away points, they could come out with a big victory.
There's a screen. Floats one up. Book it!
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Six on the shot clock. Takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged.
Oh, big time!
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Nice move. Jams it home!
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Shakes him. There's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Knocks down the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
1:05 left in the fourth quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. He launches. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
It's good from beyond the arc. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Here's the floater, and they pick up 2. Hezonja's got 35.
We still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Norrell. He's covered by Anderson. Lets it fly. Buries the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Boy. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
To halt the run, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Nora. 6 to shoot. There's the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Kalinic. Good on the triple.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. 3-pointer. Hits it from 3-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Boy. To the inside. Plays it up off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 8.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high quality shooting.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Takes a 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They set the screen. Sinks the triple.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Wait a second. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It falls for his 5th field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
It's stolen. Pass to Kaboka. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Anderson. There's the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. The visitors with the ball.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just two powerhouse teams facing off.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Good work there as it goes. He's got 17.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Inside, here's Ballin' Boy, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
That will count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Anderson, and it's Caboclo in at the 4 spot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Fires the 3. That's his 5th miss of the game. He has made 6 of his 11 shots. From downtown, that's good. He's 5 for 9.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. There's a screen. Puts up a 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the 3 off target. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 22. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Yes, that goes in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Launches it. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Buries it from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
They set the pick for the 3. Pass to Nora. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowling Boy. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And yes, it's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
The three trains the three-pointer.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
And the layup is good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The 3-ball drills the three-pointer. He's got 26.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
1:02 left here in the second. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
On defense, the home team trailing by 4. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We've got 33 seconds left now here in the second. And the 3-ball is good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Going inside. Kept alive. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Beyond the arc. The shot, no good. And that concludes the first half. They lead by 6 and will return shortly.
And this is totally off topic, but
as both teams try to gain an edge. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5 spot. Fires the 3. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 6th rebound on the night. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 38 in the game.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
He takes it in. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Keeps it alive. Pass to Musa for the tie. Knocks down the 3-ball. Musa's got himself on the board with 3 there.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's the screen. Kalinic.
Not an ideal start to the second half for them. 0 for 3.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For the lead, a three-pointer is right on target.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. A three ball. No good on that one. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Caboclo. It's deflected. Pulls it up. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count that one.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
There's the pick. They need this. Petrushev with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Releases. That shot off.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league. More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Nora for the 3. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Picked off in midair. Here's Nora. Connects from 3-point range. Nora's got 6 points.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. There's 57 seconds left in the third. For the tie. No good. That would have tied it. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Driving to the basket, and he gets the bucket. He has 45 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. You can't get that one.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
They set the pick. From downtown, drills it from outside.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
It'll count. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And offensively, a great show. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. With confidence, wow, 66% from the floor. They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2 guard. From deep, and again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Pass to Nora. Takes a three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Nora's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Off target from three-point range. Here's the three. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And he nails the third. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Musa. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
From past the arc, Petrushev with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Shoots the three. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev launches it. That one misses. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Missed on the three. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Floats one up. And he gets it to go. Gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. There's the drive, and the shot goes in.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Down low, gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That's off.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Fires from the wing. Yeah, count it. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And another one.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Nora. Launches a three. That shot is off. Here's Petrushev.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. There's the pick. Fires for three. Three. Good. Puts up the three. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion of basketball and Latin culture. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Ali LaForce as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the 5, down low.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Pass to Ward. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. Blocked! And they get it back.
Still looking to get their offense in gear. 0 for 3 to start this game.
Here's Musa. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Dorsey. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Here's Vezinkov. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on that blocked shot, but also got the body. So some free throws coming up right now. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
It's stolen. Here's the break. Snatched away. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Dorsey. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Outside Fournier. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And he drains the turnaround J. Fournier's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
There's the 3. He's off on that one. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Inside. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
1:46 left to play in the first quarter. Buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
To the middle. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him. He didn't have his feet planted.
.111 left in the opening quarter. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. And here is Fournier. He's got 5. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Dorsey. 5 on the clock. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter, but coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
With the drive, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Here's Dorsey, still without a bucket. Outside Fournier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. All We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Ward in at the 3. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's use this time to have a look at the team scoring leaders.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
And it's Musa in a 2-guard. They set the pick from deep. And no good. 6 for 9 from the field now. Shooting a poor 25% for this game so far. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. Lets it fly. That one is off. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Beyond the arc. Musa, good. Musa's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
To the inside, Vezenkov dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Jacks up a 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Ward. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
To the paint. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Petrushev. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And Ward pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Dorsey on the take. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Here's Musa. Counted. Musa's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Ball stolen. Pass to Petrushev. Here's the teardrop. First shot won't go. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Musa. Hits the jump hook. Musa's got 7 points for the quarter. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the detail. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. 1:16 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Caboclo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Outside Fournier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dorsey. And Caboclo pulls it down.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Here's Dorsey. No points so far. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They set the screen. Pass to Petrushev. Lets it fly. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Outside Fournier. Puts one up from 19. The putback. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. They lead by 18. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
You take a look at the home team, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in.
And let's move on now to those first 2 quarters. Talk about a tough start for the home team. That's
shooting just 33% so far in this game. And it's Vezinkov in at the 4. Here's the pick. Blocked! And it's Petrushev in at the center position, locking down the middle. Yes, it's good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Anderson against Fournier. The home team calls timeout.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
And taking a peek at the 2K leaderboard. These small forwards have been unstoppable over the past month. Here's Vezinkov. Here's Ward. And there's a pick. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
launches it, and the three-pointer goes. That's 29 for him.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Picked it, and he's all alone. Great positioning on the putback.
His scoring is a big reason why they're up right now. Let's see if they can close it out.
Inside. Shot clock at 6. And the layup falls. Ward's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
The shot no good.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Let's go with a 3. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Sinks that one from the post.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Three-pointer. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Can't hit that one.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Down low. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter here. He buries it from 3. Give him 39.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Outside Fournier. Turnaround Jay. It's hauled in by Petrushev.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot by Fournier, no good. Gone 6 for 9 in the half. To the middle. Intercepted! 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. And he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vezenkov. Just 5 on the clock. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is... And again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Tries again. Anderson pulls it down. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Musa. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Graham.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
Here's Ward. Here's the pick. Drives to the hoop. And a strong finish with two hands.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And it's good for two.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
Fournier against Anderson. Pass to Vizenkov. And they're on the run. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
Here's Dorsey. Off target from three-point range. Got all four shots to go in this final quarter. Here's Musa. Here's Caboclo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Vizenkov. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And it's amazing.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. As players get big, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their...
Good. He hits again.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Here's Dorsey. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. They set the screen. 4-3, deflected, and they'll get another chance. Pass to Musa, 4 on the clock. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Well, Coach, the younger generation in the NBA just continues to get better and better.
Yeah, it's like anything, B.A. I mean, evolution is something that's real, right? People evolve and get better and build on the people ahead of them. You learn from the people ahead of you. The players watch guys as they grow up, and then they learn to do things. The next generation learns from them, and the skill level just continues to improve. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And there's the screen. The 3 is up. Here's Petrushev. Pass to Caboclo. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Offensive rebound. To the wing on the left. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Launches it from deep. Missed it. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. This one wasn't even close. The
And it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Well, Greg, I hope you're ready. We're going to be cranking our heads back and forth, watching these teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Fournier. That one good for 2.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Giffey buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Pass to Vezenkov. Can't get it to fall.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
They set the pick into the lane, and it's in there.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Dorsey. Over to the left wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sweet move, and he connects with the jumper. Dorsey's got 5 points so far.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Lucic, and he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from downtown.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. They set the pick to the right side. Here's Gabriel. Giffey banked in off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Got a piece of it. 1:09 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's Ward. 9-point game his last outing, and it's good. 2 points.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Gabriel. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, dynamic 2-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Fournier for three. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. That one falls.
And look, he's not the best athlete, but he's able to create the space he needs to operate.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by 9. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Was shot by Dorsey, no good. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in a 2-guard. Launches from deep. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now Dorsey. He's got 5. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Giffey is guarded by Fournier and stolen by Fournier. Down low. Here's Milutinov. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Puts up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. From the arc, the putback, here's Vezenkov. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
To the wing on the left. Now Dorsey. He has 5. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. It's tipped. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Gabriel. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gabriel's got 8.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, here's Fournier. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Vezenkov. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Gabriel. And it's denied. And they'll keep possession. Six on the shot clock. Fires away from way outside. The long distance three is buried. 10 points for him.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Outside Fournier. Here's Ward. To the middle. Here's Milutinov.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Ward. There's 25 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one drops for him. Vazenkov's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
And that does it for the first half of play. Leading by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, I think for the home team, they're in good position. Definitely among the top teams in the conference.
And just as important as the seeding is how you're playing down the stretch. They're trying to turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. And that
has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. It's good. Fournier's got his second bucket tonight. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Latre. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Down low. For 3, it's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
Lucic, and good that time. He's got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. Here's Vazenkov. 14 points for him. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Vazenkov's got 16.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Nailed from three-point land.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
There's the three. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. From outside the arc, down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Plays it up off the glass.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Jacks up a 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Milutinov, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's a screen. Here's Fournier. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Basket good. He's got 12.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter, and they get it back. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Gabriel's shot's good.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Fournier. Pass to Ward. 11 seconds left to play here in the third. It's good from long range. Fournier's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Lucic can't hit the free throw line jump.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. All alone. And the shot goes down.
And, you know, they'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Buries the long-range jumper. Vezenkov's got 22 points.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Giffey. No good with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Driving inside.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. They get it back, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
With the drive, stolen away. And they're on the break. Shoots! That's tipped. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Fournier. Oh, what a use of a baby hook!
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Ward. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Another chance here. That one is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Shot from 16. It's off.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you can see the frustration on his face.
Here's Vezenkov. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
There's the screen. Jacks up a three. No good there. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Into the lane. 43 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Outside Fournier. Oh, what an assist, leading him to the bucket. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Clock at 6. Shoots. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Driving to the basket.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
From 18 feet away, rebounded by Lyles. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Into the lane. It's tipped. Good on the shot. From deep. Nails it from three. Hazonia's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Gabriel. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. There's a screen from behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Hazonia's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Gabriel. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Hazonia. Connects from downtown. 11 points in the game.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And he converts the layup.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1:51 left to play in the first. Here's Hazonia. Hits a 3-pointer.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
1:19 left in the first. And it's in there. Hazonia's got 16 points. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 for 4 so far from 3-point land. Impressive. Here's Hazonia. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. He's off on the layup. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Gabriel. The rebound by Tavares. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Driving inside. Another shot. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gabriel, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Here's Hazonia, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. A free-flowing first quarter. Great score. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
To the left side wing. Pass to Gabriel. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. The shake. Here's Tavares. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, B.A., after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So, I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Here's Hazonia. His last outing, we saw him score 13 to the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Fires the three. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Driving in.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the long J.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. Floats one up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
That one falls. 10 points for him. 1:51 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Inside. Here's Tavares. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. A minute 29 left in the second quarter. The three is up. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Tavares. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. The floater, rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 5 rebounds in the game. The three, sinks it from distance.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
They set the pick. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
19 seconds left in the first half. And that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
It's always interesting to see what the fans are thinking out of the gate.
It's a long season, so many things. So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team.
Time. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Hazonia in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Down low. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From outside the arc, gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
From downtown, drills it from deep.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And there's a pick. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. For the lead. Gabriel. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Clock at 6. Pass to Tavares. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Get ready. These are two teams who have been flying down the court of late. Should be fun to watch.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gets the three to fall.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 5 points a game. No good again that time. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Hazonia. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. 15 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Counted from distance.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
I just love the ball movement.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. No luck on that one.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
1:07 left in the third quarter. The ball's knocked loose. The three ball. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. There's the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Hazonia. 32 points in the game for him. They set a pick. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. Hazonia's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this...
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. To tie it up. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 37.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Three-pointer. Cranes the triple. 24 points for him.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from three.
For three, knocks down the triple. Hezonja's got 40 points.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Offline with a three. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
To the paint. Here's Gabriel. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
There is no doubt what's gonna happen once he reaches the rim.
Here's Hezonja. Takes the three. Knocks it down from distance. Hezonja's got 8 points here in the quarter.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
He gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
There's a screen. Puts up the tray. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oh, it's off. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Shoots a three. Nope.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the fourth. Another chance. Oh, it misses. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Let's loose for three. Money from three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
.55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Banks it home. Big shot.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their code.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
That this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that's an intentional foul.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul. Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And the visitors call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
So hard to get a clean look from distance in this situation because everybody knows that's the shot they need. So the defense is smothering the perimeter with everyone they have.
And so they get the victory here at home. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what. These are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my
Esports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, in the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. A baseline J, rebound by Tavares. And here comes the break. Here's Hazanya, and finish off by Hazonia.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Steps back. Lets it go. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. It's deflected. Here he goes, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. It's the crossover. A rebound by Hazonia.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 11 to the paint. Here's Tavares, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. And it comes off the front of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Okiki. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
There's the pick. Pass to Nora. Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nora. Launches it. The putback. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. To the wing right side. No good on the 3. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the first. This one for 3. Second chance shot. And he dunks it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe. Takes it inside. He doesn't hit that one.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
To the middle. Off on the layup.
You know, fought hard from start to finish on that play. Defended the shot and then finished it off with the rebound.
Pass to Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Going inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Sinks the three-pointer. Nora's got 6 points.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. There's the triple.
Oh, man!
And he jams it with authority.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And now, here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Pass to Tavares. And here is Hezonja. Driving to the basket. And finish off by Hezonja.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bowling Boy. Here's Nora. Off target with his 3. Pass to Okiki. Doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Out to the right wing. The 3. They get it again. Pass to Nora. Kalinic sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Fires from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Azania. Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
.52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Nora. Drains it from beyond the arc. Nora's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
30 seconds left in the first half. Five to shoot. Shoots from the baseline. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 9.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Leading by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken. And the next topic to talk. And that.
A scorching 68% in the game. We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Kept alive. Pass to Wiles. And now here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Driving inside. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Takes the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Azania. Rebounded by Boy. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Pass to Nora. A three-pointer off the mark. Nora's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Out of hand on it. They retain possession. And here is Hazonia. They set the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. The three trains the three-pointer. He's got 10.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
Nora hits the three-point bomb. Nora's got 12.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense is right there. And he drives in. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Nora can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. He's off on that one. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Out left to the wing. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. A tight game here in Atlanta. Now Hazonia. 30 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Out to the right wing. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And 59% up to this point. They're looking for great shots, and they're hitting it. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
For the tie. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It's Hazonia in the corner. He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 32. There's the... Oh, that was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. The putback. Tries again. Nice touch on the bank shot. 12 points for him. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
30 seconds left in the third. Connects from three-point range. Azania's got 38 points.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Three-pointer. Hands it from downtown.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
It's blocked. The shot from 20 feet away. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. Fires the three. Rebound by Tavares. And 61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And now, here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Top of the key, Lyles. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Puts up a three. It doesn't go for him. Just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Lyles. And they're running. It's Hazonia in the corner. Down low, and it's Lyles in the corner. Pass to Okiki. Hazonia with the ball. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Now, this is a guy the coaches trust. He's so deliberate with the ball in his hands.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Nora. To the left side wing. Looking to end his cold spell, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that. Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, what a play inside.
Can't afford these defensive breakdowns, especially down the stretch.
Yeah, unfortunately, we've seen that far too often in this game. Very uninspired defensively.
Here's Tavares. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Takes the three. Does not go.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Here's Hazonia. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
That one drops. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And now, here's Hazonia. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And that one is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Yeah, no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Let's lose a three. Not that time. It won't go. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
And there's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Another one goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. They set the pick.
Season, Grant, there must be a certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Petrushev in at the center position. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Shoots. Cash money on the open jump shot. Launches it. Fires in the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Top of the key. And it's good. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
There's the triple. Lets the three fly. On target from range.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The three. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the screen from the arc. And Caboclo pulls it down.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Yep, count it.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. This one for three. Drains the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Takes a three. And no good. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Count the basket. He's got 7.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Right wing. "14 feet away." And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Hits the trifecta.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Tipped away. in transition. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Beyond the arc. And he can't get that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Musa in at the 2-guard spot. And he drives in, and he makes it. Musa's got 9.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from the inside.
Pass to Nora. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
And that was a tough loss. 1 or 2 breaks go their way, and it's a totally different outcome.
Yeah, it's often a game of very slim margins, and those close losses somehow sting even more.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 6 rebounds in the game. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. They're unafraid to let it rip from downtown, extending their lead.
Can they get it? Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
Even with all the threes he nailed in the first quarter, the defense still hasn't made the proper adjustments.
With the floater, and it's good on the layup. 16 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Fires the 3, and Caboclo pulls it down.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Puts up a 3, and Balamboy pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Going inside, soft touch off the glass. 23 points in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Down low. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Fires for three. They get it again. And that one is hammered home.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Outside, Anderson. It's good from about 19 feet. Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Nora. Fires the three. And Caboclo pulls it down. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. For three. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 4 rebounds in the game. 17 seconds left in the second period. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's the pick. A shot to stop the run. Gets the three to fall. And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the visiting team. And
shooting it at 52%. The three. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Musa in at the 2 spot. And he jams it home with authority.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. The 3 ball. Can't get it to drop. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the right side. Stolen by Anderson. Here's Musa. It's stolen. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. There's the block. They get it back. And another shot. And Caboclo pulls it down. Caboclo's got 4 rebounds now. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lets the 3 fly. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Pass to Nora. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Caboclo. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Caboclo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Here's Nora. No good with the triple. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Petrosev's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Guys, back to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Unable to get the ball in bounds, and they got called for a 5-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Buries it from 3. 22 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Can't cash it in from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And it's all from 3-point range. Going just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
To the inside. Banked it in off the glass. Petrosev's got 8 points.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
A minute 9 left in the third quarter here. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
He takes it in. Chalk up 2 there.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
They set the screen. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. Jacks up a 3. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. And there's a pick. Pass to Nora. The 3 is up. No good there.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. That shot missing. Shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Here's Musa. And a two-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Musa. Nora grabs the board.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
There's a screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
For 3. Oh, it's off target.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Beyond the arc. Musa, good. Musa's got 19 points.
I just love the ball movement.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Oh, he comes right back with a 3 of his own.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
They set the pick. Book it! That one goes!
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight. Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And here's the fast break. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Fires away from outside. Oh, he cannot hit. Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
And he slams it down. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. They set the screen. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
From downtown. Ooh, the shot misses. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
The visiting club takes
focus and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2-guard spot. The visitors with the ball. Here's Dorsey to the middle. Ball stolen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Fournier against Anderson. Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Took the opportunity when he saw it. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Dorsey. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Anderson. Just 3 to shoot. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Here's the screen. Jacks up a 3. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Over to the left wing. The 3. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Inside, here's Milutinov, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Caboclo. And the powerful one-handed slam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Petrushev. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now, here's Fournier, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Three-pointer. Offensive rebound to the right side. There's a good screen. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
You know, when you make a mistake against this team, they make you pay. I mean, because they convert those turnovers into fast break points, and that really can be demoralizing.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't made one yet.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
.50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Petrushev.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Driving the lane, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Anderson, and it's Musa in at the 2-guard. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Ward. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Fournier. How last month turned out for him and his playmaking ability, unquestioned, one of the top 15 assist men in our league.
And yeah, he's a true professional at the free throw line. It's a part of the game where he excels. You want him at the line for you in crunch time. Here's Musa. Pass to Caboclo. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunk through off a wonderful assist.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the middle, here's Vezenkov. Six to shoot. Here's Dorsey. Lets the 3 fly. Petrushev with the rebound. Deflects the pass. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
He's been doing really nice work at the line. 83%.
Now here's Fournier. No scoring in this one. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got 6 rebounds in the game. Drives to the hoop. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Milutinov, and nothing is falling for him right now. Here's Anderson. And foul on the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. No good on the shot.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Here's Vezenkov. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Outside Fournier. Here's Milutinov, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone an abysmal 0 of 6 from the field since the second quarter began. To end the run. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Here's Petrushev. There's the pick for 3. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Fournier. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And that one drops.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Vezenkov. Off the mark, get a chance to trim it to single digits. That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They could.
And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the home team.
To be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Anderson, and it's Petrushev in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Fournier kicks to Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. 5 on the clock. Down low. Ward. And it's blocked. They recover it. Stripped it away. Here's the break. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Ward. Connects on the 17-footer.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. And the shot goes in. He's got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Back to Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Musa with the bucket.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Dorsey down low. Here's Milutinov. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Beyond the arc. That one, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
To the paint. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Petrushev with the rebound. Petrushev's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And there it is for him. Now Dorsey. Nothing on the board. Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Down low. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Count it.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Anderson against Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Here's Ward. Now Dorsey. Corner shot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Ward. To the middle. Takes it inside, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now, here's Fournier. The second chance effort. Here's Milutinov.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Puts up a deep three. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. They've got Anderson. And it's Petrushev in at the 5. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Anderson. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Getting 39% from the floor. Not their best. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Free throw good, Dorsey. A superb 63% from the field. To the middle. Here's Petrushev. And plenty of contact on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks so much. Guys, if they're going to make a run, no time like the present.
Yeah, and it's certainly, we had to expect a better game than this. Been very ugly thus far.
Now, here's Fournier over Anderson. Milutinov controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's good.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Dorsey down low. Pass to Ward. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drives in, makes it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Fournier. Out to the wing. No good on the layup.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And that one is good. He's got 20.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Now here's Fournier. Let's go. Petrushev with the rebound.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Musa with the bucket.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Dorsey. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Down low. Here's Milutinov.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
There's a screen. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now, here's Fournier. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Powered down after the assist, led him into the lane. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Here's Musa. Top of the key jumper, no good. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Milutinov. Can't connect from short range. Here's Caboclo. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the triple. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Seven seconds left in the game. The three ball. Drills it from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so the home crowd treated